G1 says, cool, thanks, man. What's been up, man? I haven't seen you in the old stream for a while. Yeah, I got you. I see Mini Me. Oh, yeah, that's part of the. I see what you mean. I think you can draw a boiled one from Doctor Nowhere. I think you can draw a boiled one from Doctor Nowhere. Well, I'm doing commissions, so I'm not gonna do other things. But once I'm done with commissions, maybe I'll like take requests and stuff. But yeah, I installed stream avatars so I can like do that, so people can see themselves. Nice. Silver Comet says, "Hello, what's up? What's going on, buddy?" I got started really late. I had to end my stream early the other day. How's it Thursday? I thought Thursday. Okay, I don't. I was getting double XP on Call of Duty, so I figured it was like the weekend. I had to end the stream early yesterday because I started actually getting like physically ill. So I only streamed for like 4.5 hours. Then like I went straight to bed and woke up at about 11 p.m. Well, I'm being forced to go to Thanksgiving events during a migraine. Just ask them for coffee. Maybe it'll go away. For me, coffee like fixes migraines. But yeah, that sucks. That sucks. I would just not go. I'd be like, nah. Well, now as a kid, yeah, you can't like really do too much about it. But that does suck. Yeah, if you get ill, you gotta rest. The backlash is kicking in. Yeah, it's more to do with like other things. But yeah, I was getting like I wasn't feeling very well, so I went to sleep but I woke up at like super late, like 11, and then I worked on like the business side of things for till about 6 a.m. And then I took a little nap, and then I finished the work, and then now I'm getting around to being able to stream again. So it literally like I was just like, uh, want to hear news from FNA Friends? I don't know what that is. Is that a YouTube channel that I need to know about? But yeah, I don't really. I've been feeling fine. It's just like I said, it's more to do with something out like that made me ill. So, but I slept really good. It totally annoys me because today is a day I can really rest before exams. Yeah, that would be really annoying. That, yeah. Remember FNA Friends, the game me and my friend made? Oh yeah, that's right. You guys did make a game. Yeah, what about it? Did you guys hit the lotto with the amount of attention you got on it? But yeah, as far as like I hate being dragged. Like my friend invited me to go to his potluck thing, and I'm probably not gonna go because it starts at 1, and then like maybe I'll go. I'll text him if it's still going on, but like it's just like I don't have the energy to go do things like that. Most of the time, like I enjoy. I told him I'm like if everything like lines up and you're still doing your thing, I'll swing by. But you know it's gonna get dark at like in like 4 hours basically. So it's like, do I really want to drive in the dark on the highway? Um, Also, so G1 says, making solo project FNA Friends EXE. Also, we are thinking the second game will come out somewhere 2025. Well, that's really cool. You guys sounds like you guys are doing a great job with the whole video game making thing. I wish you guys the best. Like I said, I glanced at the first one. I was impressed. Like, honestly, like for school kids, you guys are doing great. If it ended up, I'll know how to. If I end up ill, I know who to blame. Yeah, yeah. I work from home now, sort of, kind of. So it's kind of like I do love the aspect where I can literally just get done with something and then go straight to bed anytime I want. So that is like very nice. But yeah, I kind of like broke my schedule to where like even if I need to stay up super late, I can just sleep when I am ready to sleep. So it is nice. I think I like this design for the grazing straddler. Something like that is sort of looks interesting. But yeah. Yeah, G1, let me know about your game when you guys are done. I'll check it out. Yeah, that looks great so far. Thank you. Each friend's game is going to be controlled by a friend. Mr. Cuddles creator is first game, second Smiley Cut is third. I'm a little controlling in the third game. Mr. Cuddles are R01 creator for the fourth, fifth me. So it's going to be a multiplayer game? Is that what it sounds like? I want to know. I want to know. That's ridiculous. She fell asleep before saying she wanted to leave at 1:30. She fell asleep before she... me and the gang are thinking to make a FNA for Discord server if we reach 500 views. It sounds like you guys are. It sounds like you guys are crushing it. I don't have the discipline to run a Discord channel or whatever that entails. I don't even know. I just join other people's servers sometimes if they ask me to. I've been playing this hilarious first-person shooter. It's a 1v1, and it's called Straftat or something like that. Straftat, and it's like this. It takes place in this like insanely creepy like world, but every single there's like these tiny little maps, combat maps, and each time you win, like you move on to the different map. So you just keep rotating new challenges, kind of, and battling this one person over and over again. And the gaming's weirdly addicting, and like it has like very interesting vibes to it. Yeah, I wish like if you look up Straftat, it's got very strange looking characters. The world is bleak and like almost to the point where it's like horror because everything's like poured. Every wall is like poured concrete, or it's like it just has like very. For a second, I was thinking of the game High on Life. I think yeah, but this is like way less cartoony. This is like drab, like really drab and really like think of like Eastern European like Soviet architecture, just concrete walls, and it's just very strange. It just gives you strange vibes. But the game itself is like pretty good. It's a pretty good little 1v1 shooter. I'm thinking if Fan Friends gets popular, I'm gonna make a real one on Steam. Not Scratch. Then maybe if it gets popular, we will make merch and plushies. Well, yeah, if I definitely take the opportunity to make money for sure. Will try get you a free plush. I appreciate that. Silver comment says like Little Nightmares horror. Kind of, but like, do you have Dino Blade? Is that a game? Oh, have I heard of it? Let me look it up here really quick. I'm sort of curious. Dino Blade. No, I've never played that. Looks cool. But no, now it rings a bell now that I'm looking into it. I'll try to give you a free Arc mug if we do make merch. Yeah, I mean, if your game explodes, that would be awesome. Oh, how if you knew about it? Oh, no, if you knew about it. Yeah, I've seen it on Steam before, like the Dino Blade. Like, I've seen those images before. It just didn't ring a bell. They make it. It will definitely. I will definitely play it. Yeah. It looks interesting. I was just never like super into like dinosaur stuff. Because they seem like not that different from like encountering a dinosaur seems like it would be like not that dissimilar to like encountering a bear or something. So I was always like, I don't know. They do seem like scarier because of their like they're more reptilian looking. I'd probably send you some free merch, all first game animatronic plushes and some stickers too if you want. I'll send other stuff. No, you don't have to worry about it. Just get rich off of your idea. You can send me like one mug. I'll have one mug. That's fine. Yeah. Hey, apparently there were actually giant bears. Oh, in the past, yeah. I'm sure that look up small faced bears. I'm sure back in, from what I understand, like mammals are big because our lungs can sort of concentrate oxygen, whereas like insects are not big anymore because like the density of oxygen isn't enough for them to get much bigger. But but yeah, I'm sure there were mammals that were like huge. It was great for you, G1. G1 is out there winning hard in life. So yeah, I hope you guys' game takes off. Thanks. Well, there are actually some giant spiders said to be in the Congo. Oh, I'm sure. Uh, I'm gonna get Smiley Cut creators permission if I can make Smiley Cut masks as merch when we get popular. For sure. Mm, I'm a FNA Friends EXE is based on Sonic EXE, a creepypasta. Yeah, I remember creepypasta from a long time ago. That was like pretty intense though. The creepypasta stuff I wasn't super into. It was just like too like weird and dark, but not the kind of weird and dark that I like. Where I feel like Straftat is like the kind of weird and dark. Like that's as far as I'll go with like weird and dark kind of vibes. I just remember creepypasta being too creepy for me at the time, a long time ago. Yeah, so people can go far with the horror. I did watch a few thoughts, but a few though, but that's it. Yeah, I was never like really into horror. Honestly, like I'm not a huge fan of it, but I find like the really good stuff. Like I do like it. You know, like a reasonable amount of. I. You know what I kind. The thing is like the thing I like is liminal space kind of horror, that kind of weird like vibes from off like that, like the liminal space scene is like kind of like what I like, more so than like other art of other sorts of horror. But that's just me. I'm just into what I also do remember watching videos on SCPs. SCPs I really see. SCPs I like because like it like I said, it's more in line with they're not just like I like SCP stuff because they have like the different creatures have like different weird rules that they follow. because of the universe they come from or whatever kind of reality they're attached to. And I really like. I enjoy the SCP stuff. I think it's a very good idea to have like this universe full of like strange creatures, right? That like they all have a strangeness to them that like I don't know. I really like it. Yeah, that and their designs, abilities are so interesting. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is just like there's a lot of diversity there that I really enjoy. I think this is a better design for this kind of creature than what I had before. I really tried to design it, I just couldn't come up with anything super duper interesting. But yeah, while playing that 1v1 game I was talking about, that shooter game, in the back of my mind I was thinking of like how the world would work if there was like a universe where people or these sort of weird people got spawned into an arena and they had to fight, how the logistics of that would work or what kind of a world it would be. And that, it does seem like it would be an alternate universe where things just went really wrong. And like I can imagine them being in like tiny apartments and then being spawned in by force into these arenas when they need to be for an entertainment, and they just have to survive kind of thing. I think that would be kind of like an interesting sort of. I'm drawing a concept design for a new animatronic in the fifth game. I'm drawing a concept design for a new animatronic in the fifth game. Laura will be the disc in the Discord server. Nice. Let's see. Observation duty. I like this soundtrack. Thank you for the like. Whoever left the like, appreciate that. I don't like how repetitive this soundtrack is, but I really like it overall. It's like main menu music for some observation duty game, which probably has like some of the same kind of vibes we were talking about. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. G115 from the jump catch game. Nice. Oh, hey, what type of creature is it? The one I'm drawing, it's a grazing creature. Basically, just walks around and grazes. Um, and it's sort of like a pest kind of a creature. They're giant, but they consume a lot around them. So if you don't, they're basically a nuisance. Does it have flesh or is it made from plants? This is a flesh one, and it's gonna be actually it's gonna have fur on it too. In the final version, I'm not drawing fur on it now because of like the because I'm just not right now, but. No, it doesn't. It doesn't eat. It doesn't eat. It doesn't eat animals. It just eats plants. But I mean, it's dangerous in that, like, if you don't watch it, it can take out huge portions of farmland because it'll go in there and just start eating up. You know, they're like hogs in Australia or something, where they're just like a huge nuisance. Um, with regards how much plant life they can destroy and how quickly. So, and they're like 20 feet tall. Looking at the short-faced bear, and it's comparable to the size of 4 grown men while standing. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, them ancient creatures like the I don't know. Seems like a lot of them were seems like a lot of them were much larger back in the day for whatever reason. It gets even scarier when you realize there were ones bigger than that. Yep. I can't even imagine where it would get enough protein to sustain itself, though. Let's see, where's my phone? I am the other side. Just joined with 21 Raiders. This is crazy. Oh, oop. Raid. I think he did. I don't. I think he may have not meant to do that. I think he's saying, "Oh, oops." I don't know. Yeah, but that's crazy. Thank you so much. Super appreciate that. I just follow Jepo. Jepo just followed. Thank you. Yeah, I just got a huge raid on the old Twitcher. Super appreciated. I gotta send a picture of my artwork to the guy commissioning me. 1 second, so that I can show him kind of where I'm going with the design. Because like I think I like this one better than what we were doing before with the design. I'm at the other side. Says hello, hello. Yeah, hello. Um, the other siders are there to take over. That's awesome. That's fantastic. You can just say the other side or Jeffrey. Yeah, it's probably just easier just to say that. Um, YouTube says in if friends get really popular, should me and the game make real restaurant? My granddad fixes cars so he can help. I would just focus on selling a game. I wouldn't worry like too far ahead like that. That seems like you're counting your eggs or however that phrase goes. I don't know. That seems like a little too far out. But it'd be cool. Another one has joined the fold. Yeah. So yeah, but I started out with kind of like this design, and kind of going back and forth on like kind of which direction I wanted to. Indeed, your art looks sick. Thank you, man. But yeah, then I had like kind of like this, and it's been difficult to that I kind of went through this phase of the design. All kinds of silly stuff. Uh, focus in the moment. The future can wait for later. Yeah, I wouldn't. I just wouldn't plan out that far ahead. I would just wait and see. Have a wait and see attitude. But yeah, I'm thinking like I like this part. It's hard to kind of like put a long neck without making it look silly, but I think it's achievable. Looks like he has a shell. Yeah, I wanted a little bit of that. Like, I might actually go back to this where it has just the 2 years or something like that, and it kind of has an anteater vibe to it, a little bit. The face reminds me of the angler fish face. Nice. Yeah, kind of. This one looks achievable. I'm gonna get a new piece of paper and just kind of start doodling on a new one. I did forget to raid last night. I think I did have like 4 viewers, and I didn't raid because I was actually getting really sick towards the end. Okay, gonna look for a bit after 7.5 hours of stream. I'm so hungry. That's definitely understandable. I had this similar experience. I didn't really plan out too well the stream, but exactly what do I want when I get ideas? Exactly what I do when I get ideas. Gotcha. I don't know how the other streamers deal with hunger, honestly. I guess if you just had chips next to you or something. Anyway, I'm gonna kind of start sketching out this similar idea of kind of what I got going on here. Maybe just have like 2 ears here. Cause I don't want this. Take short breaks after a few hours to get yourself some food and drinks. Yeah, but like, wouldn't people like leave? Like, if you're just like, do you just walk off screen and Japosha says, "Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by, checking out the stream. Appreciate it." But yeah, I like, I don't know what the rules are. Are you allowed to like leave the screen and just go eat? Just for a few minutes though, you can get some snacks. I think snacks is reasonable. I'm still kind of trying to work out if I want to put like a little tail here coming out of the large part of its back. Unless you want a full course meal, then you gotta end the stream or just eat on the side. Yeah, I would have to just like nibble off of something. But people really don't matter if you walk away as long as they know. I mean, I can down like a Jimmy John's sandwich in like 4 minutes. You know what I mean? That's not. I feel like that's achievable. And I can like even order it. I would just have to mute the mic so I don't dox myself. I can't believe how stuck I am on this creature. I'm like really struggling to do to like kind of come up with something that's like really intense and that I don't know. It's just you would think drawing a herbivore furry dinosaur would be easy, but I'm like I don't want it to be too one way or too the other. That's just fine. Just see stream as showing what you normally do and be that stiff thinking you can't do certain stuff like eating. Yeah, I thought, and initially I thought like you literally in my mind I was like you have to like be drawing the entire time. Like if you're streaming, you need your hand needs to be on the paper drawing. Like you can't stop for a second and check something. Now I'm much more relaxed about it. Like if people are talking to me, nah, really not needed. You know, I try to like if people are talking to me, I basically try to like answer stuff throughout it. Apparently, you can get a 12-inch and still be hungry. I downed 2 sandwiches, one after the other, a number 7 and a number 9. I think right now my number 7 is like my favorite because it has like that sauerkraut stuff. But like I haven't had Jimmy John's. Like I've been eating like pretty healthy, and I'm not saying Jimmy John's isn't healthy, but like that was the first time in a while that I actually like had takeout. But anyway, it was super good. But I downed 2 of them, and yeah, I was hungry probably 4 hours later. Dane Week takes some inspiration for the Preasaur face that could help. Dane Week takes some inspiration from the Preasaur face that could help. I'm almost like tempted to not give this thing eyes and just have it be like a very strange kind of creature that just sort of knows where things are at. That sketch looks fire though. Thank you. I haven't, other than doing like a elephant trunk, I haven't really come up with like a super compelling, like head mouth type of deal. Blind, parasaur blind. It could be, right? I mean, that's within like, I feel like that's, it could detect. I was thinking on the other one where the creature had like these things. They could be sort of like some detection nodes. Some sort of shivering crystals that sort of send out a signal that bring back a signal, kind of thing. Well, they could work. Just need to add some scenery organs as you're good. Well, that could work. Oh, sensory organs. Well, I was thinking like if it's able to detect its environment through like things sort of vibrating on it, it would be sending out like some sort of vibration, and then like a bat, like a sonar thing. How it does that would be mystery. It could have like this gross little mouth right here kind of thing going on. And then it just sort of uses the trunk to put food in here. And obviously it can graze at the bottom too. So it can kind of lean down and just eat the grass or whatever. It doesn't look like it's having a good time because it's so distorted and unappealing. But Thog's awesome. Damn, you study their anatomy too. Not really. I mean, I get like the sort of the gist where I can kind of place some muscles down that kind of look like they would belong. But no, I really do need to like study like cats and wolves and stuff like that to kind of create better looking creatures. You know what I mean? But right now I'm just kind of layering in some lines that kind of vaguely represent muscles and stuff like that, and most of the time I can like get away with it basically. Love that. Nice. Yeah, adjust my camera here so we're like I said, this isn't finalized yet, but we're kind of moving in. I just don't know if I want this tail here. Like, do I want the tail? It almost looks better without the tail, I would say. To me, like the overall structure of this like makes more sense. I don't know. I almost want to extend this mouth protruding forward so I can actually grab things. I feel like this creature is always in pain. Its existence is not super exciting. That looks better without the tail. Pretend the tail is not there. You just have to imagine it not be there. I think the mouth does look better like this. I think the longest stream I've ever done was 7 hours. That's about as long as I can go before I just become like my brain just goes to mush completely. Usually, like 4 hours is usually kind of where I'm at. Before you know what I mean. Usually, kind of like I stick around the 4 hour mark, but who knows if it did, then infant stage. Pretty sure it would die. Yeah, could possibly. Unless you have it so that these creatures go by the rule that the strongest of the offspring survive the pain. Well, I just mean it just looks like its life is awful. The way I'm drawing it is just it looks like it's in pain. It's not having a good time. Be back soon. Gotta go outside with the gang. Gotcha, man. I can't sit too much for over 3 hours. I could never. I can. All the trick is to the trick is to basically like do one of the like you can't sit in the same spot. I gotta like move around. I have like three main body positions where like I'll basically switch up. Like both feet on the floor is the most rare sitting position because it's the most rigid. Then I'll have like the stretching helps too. It does. But then like the one leg up is another technique. Then both legs up, sitting in the chair, almost like like Indian style, and then uh, just I just basically move around every so often, like my entire body position, and like slide into my chair. I wish like I had like a lazy boy or some giant chair where I can basically have complete freedom inside of it. I think any office chair is just not good for sitting in for a multi-hour session. Well, I mean they're fine, but I'm just saying for like the extreme end of the streaming, like where you're like up to the 6 hour mark, which I would say is like pretty extreme, but I think this I'm starting to like this creature right here. It will be fuzzy though. Remember, there's gonna be hair. I keep drawing it without the hair, but there's gonna be hair. Uh, I gotta take another pic and send that. It helped with my aching back from sitting because I drive. I also drive for errands. I changed my table into a mechanical table when I can adjust the height. That would be really sweet. I think having like one of those like I have it in my garage from work. They like donated it, and it has a handle where you can like lift up the table. But that part of it broke. But when it did work, it was awesome. Yeah, basically being able to kind of like go up and down throughout the day. You know what I mean? Depending on like what you're doing, and yeah, that would be. But those tables are kind of pricey. But yeah, that would be really nice. I'm just gonna kind of shade him in so I can like put like a little bit of depth on him. Make him a little bit more dynamic looking. Indeed, pricey. I got mine on sale with a free chair and on the last piece. I think the only thing I've ever gotten for free is like when I bought my motorcycle. Uh, they gave they gave me a free helmet. I think they thought I needed it too. We finalized the design? No, I'm still going through ideas like this. I like this kind of like where this is going. It looks weird and creepy, and sort of coherent. Imagine the tail not existing, not existing. Yeah, I mean, helmets are like about $200 to $400, and I picked up a pretty cheap one, but whatever. It was still a free, But I'm just checking my phone because it made that noise, and I'm like, I read the first thing I read is like, thank you for some purchase, and I'm like, I didn't purchase anything. What the? It always makes me nervous. Uh, I'm just saying I will fur it up for sure. Um, at least they prioritize your. Honestly, as far as safety, like on like a helmet or something like that, like you really like once you get into like the $200 area, you're pretty much getting the DOT standard as far as protection rating. So after that, like when you go up in price, they're just fancier helmets that are it's debatable on whether they're actually better for safety. So as long as you're kind of in that $200 range, you're good. I mean, you still want to not ever crash ever in your life, but I'm just saying you're getting pretty much at least there's a standardized measurement for I'm just saying it wasn't like a $600 helmet or whatever. Now that's when they get nervous as well. That's from YouTube. I'm just sometimes like when I'm reading two conversations, I forget what the context of the last conversation was, and I'm like, I'll read it, and I'm like, I'm not sure what we were just talking about. I can only follow like a single linear convo, and then like my brain will auto delete the last conversation. So forgive me if I like forget like what we were just talking about. Oh no, that's when I get. I already read that. Be right back. Nice. I like to put a little bit of extra shadow on the concaved areas to kind of represent that it's going in, and it kind of gives it a little bit of more depth to the picture. It will be furry at the end of it all. It will be a furry creature. So will the trunk also have teeth? I'm thinking not, because every time I draw teeth on it, it looks super aggressive. And this guy is not. He's like not really supposed to be like a hyper aggressive creature. I could put some teeth in there, but the trunk for like the elephant, I'm pretty sure they don't. They just. It's essentially its nose, right? Uh, a trunk on an elephant. It doesn't. It can put water in there, suck water through. But yeah, elephants have mouths, so it's definitely not eating through the trunk. So it wouldn't make sense. I guess you could have some digestion happening at that level, and then it puts it in its mouth once it like chews it up a little bit. But I feel like if it already has teeth, this is definitely like a sillier creature. I don't know. I'm going for silly vibes here with 2 ears on its back like that. They're not. I don't want them to be like super threatening. They're just more like herbivoric pests that can destroy a lot of some creatures that look aggressive aren't. Um, yeah, that's probably true. Like, which ones did you have in mind? That's exactly what I was thinking. A nurse shark, while looking scary, is actually peaceful. Let me look it up. Nurse shark. I feel like everything that lurks in the water is at least creepy. Oh, especially like everything that lives like really far down in the sea. Like the more compressed it is, the I don't know. That looks borderline cute. The nurse shark, it looks borderline cute. I mean, it has a little bit of anger to it. Like it's still a creepy fish. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, like at first glance, I'm like, I would pet that, especially if it was like in a tank or something. Fish are just strange, dude. Like they're just a strange, just like if you really think about it, they're just a strange, just like we're just used to seeing them, but they're like actually kind of like some divers have actually before need sharks. Some divers have actually before need sharks. I'm not sure I'm putting that sentence together correct. I'm either it's either me or you you typed out the sentence wrong, or my brain is just going haywire. Yeah, the pressure definitely must act as a barrier for some creatures down there. Yeah, I mean, if people can't get down there, you can't hunt them. I guess we can send equipment down, but it definitely creates a even some predators probably can't. They just can't go down that far. Autocorrect sucks. Befriended autocorrect sucks. Yeah, that's understandable. Silver Comet has won 5 from the Jump Catch game. Nice. Well, I'm gonna head out. Nice. Oh my god. Uh, Dio, Atomic Kitten followed me. Thank you so much. Much appreciate that. Kittens are welcome. Or atomic kittens. The empire slowly grows. I already have like the base design that I'm gonna go with, like kind of set. Like this is the guy I'm gonna do the final rendering for. So now I'm just gonna get silly with it and do like just add mechanical parts to the creature. Does this sound good? I think that sounds good. Home Games. How it going out there today? It's doing really well. Thank you for commenting. It's happy Thanksgiving to everyone. Oh, thank you, Pluton of Nihon. Much appreciate that and the like on YouTube. Uh, G Pochi's back. Nice. It's going good. I think I got the final design that I like. In on here, but I'm just gonna spend the rest of my stream just drawing the same creature, but I'm gonna attach just mechanical parts to it. That's sort of the game plan. And if some stroke of genius comes across me, and some stroke of genius comes across me, and I just figure out some amazing design, then I'll just go with that. But right now, I'm satisfied with how this turned out. It's odd and interesting enough that I feel like it's special enough we can like go with it. I thought it looked like an organic steampunk creature when you were doing the vents on the back, so that'll be cool. This version is great. Love how you took it. Yeah, the vent. I wasn't sure because it was like I know it was supposed to be like smelly, like a smelly creature, but it never said that it was like a specific defense mechanism. So I'm like, I don't know, but yeah, it did look. It did have an interesting look to it. Cool hybrid elephant. Yeah, it's an experiment gone wrong. It could be from Cleve Baker book like Weave World. It's definitely giving me like if you look at the design, the earlier design, it definitely had like borderline Half-Life vibes. Like this almost looks like Half-Life design right here. Like these two especially. If you take away the head, for sure. Like all of this looks like it could be in the Half-Life universe to me. Um, and then we had we had this one I liked, but then I just realized it looks a lot like something that's inappropriate, so we're just not going to show that. I'm like, nope, not that one. And like I didn't see it until later. I'm like, oh my god, it looks it looks exactly like. Anyway, moving on. Oh yeah. Then there was the design of the. This is something I had come across my mind, but that I don't, I don't know what was going on there. But yeah, and so this is kind of where we're at. Where's the? I could have swore I had another page full of stuff. Oh yeah, this is like I like this creature in general right here. It looks like a monster that would be killing me in the game. That's hard to kill. Yeah, like this one, I just like the way it looked. It just is interesting. And I was just kind of playing around with some ideas there. This one I like a lot, just because it's so, like, silly. But, I love the pores. Yeah, the pores were supposed to be, like, a defensive mechanism for, like, a smell. I also thought, like, it could be a defensive mechanism, or, like hide its own scent kind of ability and produce horrific smell to ward things off, which is sort of within the lore says it just basically smells. The creature's just smelly, but anyway, this is kind of like where we're at. It's a furry, a really strong furry herbivore. Like I guess you could. I guess it's like a rhino, elephant, buffalo kind of thing, or gorilla-ish. But yeah, I like this sketch, the way this sketch kind of. It could definitely be a Ben 10 or something from that universe. The original is definitely good for horror prototypes. Ben 10. That rings a bell. That name rings a bell. Oh, I never see it. Yeah, I can see what you mean. I'm looking at the creatures. They definitely have like. I see what you mean though. You streaming elsewhere, or am I just not seeing some comments? Oh, I'm also streaming on YouTube at the same time. That's why it's so strange. I just figured it would be like more effective to like grow as a begin. You know what I mean? Because you're like you have double the chance of like having somebody see you. I guess. But I don't know. Like later on, if you get if you get affiliated or something, do you have to stop streaming on like on one of the platforms? I just don't know how that works. They changed that you're good. You're good on both now. Oh, cool. Yeah, I figure like it would make sense. That I mean, I guess if you had like like if you were like a big hit or whatever, and you were just bringing in like crazy viewership from else outside the platform, then there could be like some special contract that you know. But yeah. Only if you get exclusive contract. Yeah. I'm in no danger of getting it. I'm in no danger of that right now. This is a half-mech toad kind of creature, I guess. It went in a little bit of a different direction. It's weird. You know what's weird is like I've been drawing a lot lately, and I think I'm sort of in a weird way. Like I've gone past like that first initial burnout, and then like I'm sort of like in a weird way like re-falling in love with drawing. Even though like I am drawing a lot, but it's like sort of like despite that, I feel like I like it more now. Then it could have like half of his body be purely mechanical. You know what I mean? I've always liked those kind of like quake creatures that are like half cut up and like they have like these like grotesque mechanical parts just attached crudely to their body. Um, I'm a really big fan of that kind of design. And I'm gonna fur it up a little bit. You draw from imagination. Your drawing from imagination is really good. I also think having some special interactions, even if online, help too. Oh, social. Sorry, I'm really bad at reading. I'm like, special. What the? No, yeah. So I think like honestly, it's the best thing to. I think streaming, even if you're like not go like have even if you don't have like some sort of a thing where you're like you want to grow it into a something like bigger. It's just good to have. It's been like super fun combining the social aspect of drawing um with the drawing. Basically, that's as cleverly as I can put it. But yeah, it's been great, honestly, so far. I mean, I'm really enjoying the whole. Like I draw things and people comment on it, and then I respond, and then I either adjust or whatever. We have a joke. I like the whole experience. Even though at first I was sort of concerned about like I'm like I don't like in real life I don't really like when someone stands over my shoulder and watches me. Like honestly, like I don't like that feeling when someone's just sitting there and they're like just watching you, just staring you down. But yeah, this in this context it works perfectly. I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't register the same. There's just about somebody's physical presence who does TT. It's nerve wracking. I don't know. Online, I don't care at all. Like it's totally chill online. I don't even like, sometimes I will have like struggle like on screen, like when I'm sketching and stuff, and the design is like not really that interesting, and it's not going that well. It's like, well, the world is gonna see it regard. You know what I mean? I think like that's something to get over. But everyone has seen like my final works. They know I can like render it out and make it look good in the end. Then the sketch phase is like good for people to see that it's like um not a perfect process where it's like it does look crappy sometimes until you it's the physical disconnection from the lurking eyes. Yeah, sometimes I swear you can feel people. You know what I mean, in real life when someone's like staring you down. Like I've had those moments where like how you can feel your ears standing up slightly, like you feel them move, and it's like somebody is like laser like beaming you from the other aisle or whatever. I think everyone's experienced that. Yeah, I know. Huh? Yeah, and I've had a similar thing where I would be driving, like somebody would be walking their dog, and I would just look at them, like stare at them, kind of, and then they would be like, they would just suddenly turn around and look right at me. And like, how would they possibly know? I'm inside of a tinted car. Like my windows are tinted, like I don't know, 40%. And I'm like, how in the world would they just randomly be looking at me? What's even creepier is when you see somebody that's like kind of, let's say like that you see on the street a lot, like as the same kind of person that you know is like sort of like half homeless, and they're just out there with their bags and bicycle, and then like I'll randomly be driving, and then they'll lock their eyes with me from like 3 blocks away and just stare the entire time, and I'm like, why? Like, why are you choosing me? Like, just stare. I could never draw a caricature in front of peeps. I'd ask for a picture. Caricature. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I don't know. In real life, like if somebody's like staring at me, it's like it's different somehow. Uh, I draw on the job sites I travel to for work, and I just ignore them. But you can feel it piercing through. I have a natural intuition of lurking for or something being off. Yeah, I think a lot of artists, like I would go so far as to say I think a lot of artists being like a little bit more sensitive, and I don't mean that like in a negative way, but like I do think a lot of artists like probably are more in tune with that kind of thing than like non-artists. I don't know. I don't think I'm going too far out of the caricature or like cartoonish style of people's faces. Oh, you know what? That's something I think I wouldn't be able to do if I had to go to the park and like draw, you know what I mean, draw people like that. It would be like I don't know if I'd be able to do that. I'm not sure how people are comfortable because I would be so worried about like disrespect because you're trying to obviously make it like somewhat entertaining or funny, like you're over exaggerating their features or whatever. But that would be kind of a mental block for me. Is like I'd be like if I could do this all day in front of like I could do it in front of people, but who would buy like you know what I mean? Like unless they're a specific buyer of like a particular type, they're not gonna on the street. They're not gonna come up and buy like this. You know what I mean? For like 15, or maybe they will. I don't know. I've never tried it. My friend is a digital artist. Damn, I can't say something truthfully because he freaks out a little. Yeah, sometimes artists can get sensitive. You know, you got to be like a little. I try to be careful when I say things about people's work. Like if they ask me how like for advice or like sometimes like you can tell like they're just asking you to reaffirm them a little bit, and now you just gotta be careful because you don't want to like kind of ding their ego and stuff like that. I usually just suggest I would just start off with I love it. Like you gotta start off with like you gotta start off with a spoonful of sugar, then like maybe throw in a sprinkle of truth, and you know. And I'm not saying it's not the other stuff isn't true. You just gotta throw in a handful of sugar. Then you say like maybe the thing you see that's not good, and then you fill in some more sugar on top of that. And hopefully they don't get mad at you. That's the every time I shove the sugar in his throat. Yeah. Robert Bai talks about the watering being the spiritual or mythical realm. I think creativity flows from imagination that is beyond us. Um, I think that is true. I think that sometimes I have this suspicion, right, that when we're awake, our ability to render like reality and stuff is fairly weak. Like mathematicals, you have to practice like even doing basic arithmetic in life. You have to practice a lot to be able to do it quickly and efficiently in your mind without making a bunch of mistakes. But in dreams, you have like this, and your brain is rendering out these entire worlds for you, and that made me think. I'm like, is this being produced locally in my brain, or is it being beamed down? Because it seems awfully like you know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't this like godlike power of rendering and like I don't know, making up a new reality just be happening like so in real time? And sometimes the dreams are like a multi-year stage thing, and then I wake up and I'm like, well, how could that be happening in my mind? But I'm like, barely able to function in reality. So it does make me sometimes like I'm a little suspicious that it's not being rendered locally in your brain, but it's actually like floating around, and your brain just sort of resynthesizes the information in like a radio or something. So yeah, I'm like I sort of agree that like um it's possible that people who are artists aren't so much creating; they're just sort of catching ideas, let's say. And I don't know. It just does seem strange how powerful the mind is in some instances, and then like when you're awake, it's like I can't remember where I put this document 5 minutes ago. So yeah, I think that is an interesting thought experiment, at least like pondering on that kind of stuff. I don't have any proof of it. I just think it's strange how uh, ideas come to us. So I'm open to the idea that we're just getting beamed down by ideas more so than creating them. I mean, I'd like to take credit for what I do, but at the same time, it's like, what's really going on? I don't know. I hide some chili in it and hide some chili. That's funny. I'm actually kind of liking this creature right here. Looks like it reminds me a little bit of like Doom or Quake or something like that. That'd be sweet to like work on a game like that, like a '90s boomer shooter kind of game. This reminds me of like Dog or something from what's the name of that? Half-Life. Kind of do like doing these rough mechanical kind of sketches, and just seeing how things play out. I'm not super in love with the way this one's turning out, but there are some interesting elements. I just kind of wanted to do that kind of big dog kind of like um, vibe to it. I think I'm going to kind of abandon that one. It's just not going in a super interesting direction. Could fit the RoboCop universe. Yeah, I think so. I think it could be in like a RoboCop universe now that I think about it. I did love the new video game they came out. They came out with. They had basically I thought it was. I didn't finish the game, and I know that sounds bad, But like, I thought it was like the perfect RoboCop game. It basically had every single aspect of what I would have wanted from a RoboCop kind of universe. I don't know. I felt like they encapsulated like literally everything I would have wanted to see, and I didn't even finish. I still got to go back and finish RoboCop. TMNT original comic books. It could be that gritty, thick art style of lines and shadowing would work on it. Yeah, yeah. I haven't seen. Do they make comic books for Turtle Ninjas, like brutal ones? I think honestly, if they made comic books more like available, and it wasn't, that's looking, it's looking like that robot from Star Wars that rolls around. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Where it has the two arms right here, and it's got this kind of like, it to me it looks more like it turned into more like Dog from Half Life Two, or like that, but a mechanical version of that creature from Half Life Two, the queen from the for the ant lions, kind of like that, especially with like whatever's coming out of the back here. Yeah, so it's like a merging of two of those creatures. Yeah, that's how it began. TNMT came from comics, brutal comics. I would honestly like. I would read comic books if they weren't such a pain to get a hold of. I don't want to order them from Amazon, and I I need. I want to. There needs to be comic books about sort of like warfare or something. I don't know. I'm sure they're out there, but it's like I walked into the one that we have kind of locally or a town over. um, Comics are what the other issue with comic books is. I just don't have, like, I have the room in my house. Obviously, like, I could find a spot, but I don't want to go trade them in or try to sell them and then buy them and then sell them. It's like the whole pain of like trying to get a, I it's just like that's the reason I like little action figures, not action figures, but I'm sorry, models. The models that I paint, like my little Ruthven and Gretchen. I like those tabletop models because I can have like a full army and it's not going to take up my entire house. If I start comic booking right now, my house, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have any more room for any more hobbies. I have a bunch of underground comics from 70s and 80s. You're probably, if you probably like looked into it, you probably might be secretly rich without even knowing it. Because I'm sure some of those like go super high in price. I know my buddy had a bunch of like old Marvel stuff, and I don't know what he did with them, but I'm sure because he had ones from his childhood, and I'm sure some of them are multi-thousand-dollar comic books or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'd go on eBay and see what they're worth, unless you like super care about them. I used them for art studies and bought them for that reason. I haven't spent around. I have spent around $700 plus. That's reasonable, honestly. $700, like it's better than doing anything with. Don't start a vehicle project. That's because everything you replace is like $700. Honestly, $700 for like an adult like hobby is like not even that bad. I can hear my stomach grumbling. I need to start being more like I need to start like eating like as much food as I can before I start streaming, so I'm not like halfway into it like over here basically like surviving or preparing or having some sort of a preparation for it. This is an animatronic, like little doll horse from those like games where they like chase you around it or whatever. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Those Freddy Five Night whatever games. My name is Linda. 5 Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. It's close enough. Now all of that will be a close reality here, and not too distant of a future with all these manufacturers coming out with their own version of like some version of a robot machine. You're just seeing it all over the place. I still have yet to see it in real life, like a four-legged or a bipedal kind of android thing that's going to actually do stuff. Like I've seen it on YouTube or whatever, but I still haven't seen it, or especially like doing stuff. But it's on its way, and you know people are going to put costumes on them. You should try putting gummy bears under your tongue for mental energy, since brain runs off from glucose and absorbed in the mouth through saliva. You know what? I think my teeth would just rot out of my head if I did that. Like, if I just started like, oh my, if I just started putting sugar in my mouth like that and leaving it in there, I feel like that would just be. I might as well just call the dentist now. You know what I think is the worst kind of candy is that peanut brittle stuff covered in chocolate. I feel because it gets stuck to your teeth for like 3 weeks. I mean, you can't get unless you're like you have to go brush your teeth and get like a thing. I think like yeah that like I mean I love this. I love like peanut brittle stuff. I love peanut brittles. Oh yeah, it's my favorite, especially with like coffee. Just imagine peanut brittle with coffee. It's one of the greatest things created by mankind. But I'm telling you, if you bite into it, you might as well just call your dentist because you're gonna need some teeth that like have been rot. You know, because they just you gotta drink water too, lol. Oh no, I would just normally like back when I was like living more deviously. I literally would just live off peanut brittle and coffee. Like, you know what I mean? Like that would be my diet throughout the day, and that's where all my energy would come from. But yeah, like the oh man, I love peanut brittle. And now it's the I don't know. Like I'm trying to stay off sugar. Like I really have not eaten any like candy in a while. Or like if I do, it's very rare that I'll eat some kind of sort of candy or chocolate bar or something. But man, I do miss it. Traveling, traveling days, I do a solid meal if possible at 1 a.m. or whatever time. Then coffee, snacks, depending upon if I'm flying or driving 8 hours or less to the job site. Yeah. I try, like I said, I'm just trying to stay off the sugar. I don't know. I heard it's really bad for you. It's like, but man, I used to be all about that. Let me change the old sugar and cocaine are processed the same way, and sugar is a lesser version of cocaine, as the immortal Rick James would say. Yeah, I've heard that it that's why I stopped is because what I heard that basically sugar destroys your brain basically the same way that cocaine cocaine does. I'm not a medical expert. I have to preface that, right? We're on social media. I'm just saying that it's probably true because there's no way anything can be that good and not kill you. Like it's just too good, and it makes everything else really good. I just don't understand the people who are like, "Oh, I was never really had a sweet tooth." I'm like, I've always had a sweet tooth. And it was bad. Some people like bitter things over sweet. Uh, I'm sure that exists. Yeah. No, I'm sure those people exist. I definitely like, you know what I mean. Like, I definitely like like pickles and things of that nature. And like, I like. I think as I've gotten older, I kind of like a little spicy this and that more. I used to hate all that stuff, but now like my taste buds have changed. I do like other stuff now. I think honestly, I could probably eat Jimmy John's every single day of my life and never get really tired of it. I think it's like they have the perfect formula that I feel like I could just eat them every single day. Maybe I say that because I ate two and I haven't had them in a while and it was delicious. My sketches are starting to really deviate into whatever is just entering into my mind now. Looks a little bit like Mark's, or what's his name? Looks like one of the older characters from 90s Robotech or 80s, 90s manga anime. Nice. I do like some anime, like the big movie, like what was that one? Ghost in the Shell or whatever, like stuff like that. I like. I don't really watch the sort of the more cartoony stuff, but I just haven't found my niche, I guess, in that world. So can't say I know too much about it. First of the North Star. Is that the show? First of the North Star. Kathy? I didn't see this Carly Joe. I know there was a newer one. Uh, I haven't seen First of the North Star. This doesn't ring a bell at all. Yeah, the Scarlet, the one I saw the older anime one, the live action one. I didn't. I didn't see the new. I don't know. It just kind of passed me by. I never really even saw it. It like came and went. I have never even saw it on anywhere. I don't know how you would even get to it. Great anime. The one you were talking about, the First of the North Star. I need to see it. I know there's a bunch of gems out there that I just haven't. I've never just ventured far enough into that world. I did like Bubblegum Crisis. That was the only one I saw. Like Bubblegum Crisis is the only one I saw that I was like, um, that was like a cartoon, more of like an actual cartoon, but it had like really great anime in there with like combat scenes and stuff. You might like Akira, which is drawing. Yeah, I've seen Akira. I've seen Akira. That one was really good. And seeing that's what I mean. Those like actual movie ones, I tend to like more because the animation. They tend to like take it kind of up a notch when it comes to the animation. But yeah, Akira has some great, fantastic. Oh my god, this looks awesome. This sketch. It's so comic-y. Love it. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely I need to go rewatch Akira because like I really do. I'm a kind of like a motorcycle fanboy, especially like the sports bike stuff, the Japanese bikes. I got a 1983 or 1984 GS 1100G, which I redid the top end on that bike by myself. I only had a little bit of help trying to get the engine in there, but yeah. So like I like that. I like that era of what they thought things were gonna look like.
Or that version of Cyberpunk. I need to not forget to do a raid when I leave tonight. Because the other day I actually felt like quite sick and I had to like just go. And I went straight to bed. You went, I already read that. For today's cache, make a monstrous turkey. That's funny. Let me get this bear done. This bear creature here. So are all restaurants... Today's Thanksgiving, right? Or is it? Is it Thanksgiving right now? Thanks. Honestly, I have no idea like when it is. Okay, it is November 20th. Okay, so it's Thanksgiving is today, which is pretty awesome. So is Jimmy John's open? I might go over there. Jimmy. Closed. Okay. It is. Are you going to celebrate it? A buddy of mine invited me to go eat at his house, but it was like starting at 1, and by the time I finish, like I told him, I'm like, if things line up, if you're still doing it, but I'm not. I don't really like. I'm not against celebrating it. I just normally like don't like celebrate stuff. Just not out of principle. I just kind of like I didn't even know it. I wasn't sure if it was today, but anyway, I might go over there and eat at his house
since I was invited, but maybe not. I also like kind of don't want to drive in the dark, to be honest. Like, I just don't. I just kind of don't want to leave my house. Like, I just kind of want to chill out after this. Um, Bring something. I think everyone who knows me knows like that that's not gonna happen. Like I really like I rather just not come. Like I'd rather just not even be there. No, I don't have I don't have a way of making food. You know what I mean? Like I'm just not. It's like people know I don't know how to cook or anything like that. I mean, I know how to microwave and I know how to air fry stuff, like for sure. Cooked salmon, rice, and veggies for Thanksgiving. Is that what you're having? That's good. I'm sure McDonald's is open, right? I can go to McDonald's always. I'm gonna change the music here. Bless you. Thank you. Yeah, I would. I don't know. I mean, I saw my parents today and stuff like that. Like, we acknowledge stuff. We just don't, like, really. Come on, camera, stay up there. See, this is kind of borderline cute. It's a cat bear. A burr cat. It looks like a pit bull. Oh, you want to see a pit bull? Aries, come here. Is that what you saw? Oh, did you see? Did you see the dog, or are you talking about the picture? There's a pit bull. Oh, there he is. Aries, sit down. Come on. We need to milk you for the likes on that picture. No, we need to milk you for the likes. Sit. But that's cuter. Yeah. He's gigantic. He's like, I think at his heaviest he was probably in that area of like 100 and 100
18 pounds. I'm not sure what he is. Yeah, but he has pit bull blood. I'm not really sure what else is in there, and I didn't spend a lot of time trying to figure that out. I asked the people I knew that knew the people that bred them or whatever, and then I don't know. They didn't give me a. They're just like, yeah, there's pit bull and something else. Yeah, but he has a very handsome head, like his face and stuff. Ari, sit down. Come on, sit. He like just. Yeah, it's alright. He doesn't want to hang out. But yeah, that's the dog. Aww. I started painting dogs just 2 weeks ago. I could paint him. Nice. I'd have to get like his photo in like one of the rotating photos of my drawings, and then just screen capture that, and then you can paint him. Or I'll just take a photo of him and just bring it up on the main screen so you can screen capture it. For sure. You don't haste a Discord. You don't haste a Discord. Oh, have sorry. I have it. I mean, I have the like. I have like the a bit like. I can open a tab and go to Discord, but I don't have it like installed on my computer. Uh, is there like I know some people do like run Discord servers for their channel or whatever, but I heard it's like a lot. I'm not sure why it would be, but what like is it like difficult or is Discord? I guess like it's like if you get big, right? If you get like big and then you want to respond to like the people who have been there from the beginning times, then we can have them like there. You know what I mean? Like I guess that what the Discord thing is for, so you can have like a more organized. If you get a community, it's better to have a group. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that does make sense. It's just right now it's not a super concern because I heard it's actually like running a Discord thing can be kind of. You can also talk with your friends. Oh, I do. Like I talk with my friends on Discord. I just haven't used Discord for that. I'm not even sure how I would set up my own like room or whatever. I've only just gone into what they created. Yeah, no, I use it passively. I just don't know enough about Discord to like create my own server and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, that it would eventually. I haven't built one. Just joined. Yeah, yeah. I've never built my own kind of like thing. Man, this hand kind of turned out really good. I like the way his hand is shaped there. But yeah, I well, I think if I get to the point, if I keep streaming and I get to a point where there's just like I'm trying to talk to the OG people who have been here from the beginning, and I just can't because it's like the text is moving too fast or something like that, then maybe I'll do the Discord thing just so we can like, um, That way, you know what I mean? Like it'll be more. I can just respond to the people that I want to in a more organized fashion. But right now, I think everything's just gonna. It's fine. I feel like this cat bear is like looking for a fight, like he's from Tekken or something. That's kind of the vibes I'm getting. He does, lol. Ready to make some fatality? Yeah. I don't know. This well, it kind of looks like a pre-fight, like he's challenging somebody to a fight kind of look. After I get done streaming, I'm gonna start the final of the creature that I created in the sketch form, and just kind of work on that for the rest of the day. Eat some sandwiches. I can feel my stomach is making. I don't know if the camera picks it up, but like my stomach is making like noises at this point. Which I actually don't feel that hungry, but I know my body's telling me that I need to eat since it's making that. It had to have picked that up. Like that was loud. I want to kind of stay. Oops, I broke the lid. I want to stay in the 4 hour range for my streams, kind of like 4 or more, but not less. I think like that's a good aim point, and I think it's like reasonably sustainable too. I can listen to this medieval music all day. Doesn't this music want to make you tell your peasants to go collect wood or something? I imagine it more to be drinking beer taps in the tavern. Yeah, it does sound like tavern music. But this is from the Stronghold Crusader. But yeah, you're right. This does sound very taverny, like sitting around, just kind of chilling. Yeah, or like you're in Skyrim just fixing your inventory. Yeah. I thought about buying Skyrim, the VR version, because I have a VR. I just don't really use it anymore. And I thought maybe that game would like get me back into it, but I'm afraid I just won't play it, to be honest. But it does seem very enticing. Once I get done with all the where you can fly and destroy the city in your hands,
Makes you play God. There's also a VR game that's. Oh, you know what? I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. I forget what it's called, but yeah. There's like kind of like music all the time, like especially when you start destroying stuff. And yeah, you can like level entire cities, and like you're supposed to fly around and like stop aliens from destroying Earth, but it's like way easier just to destroy Earth yourself. And yeah, like that was a neat little game. But yeah, like the controls were like a little counterintuitive. Uh, Haha, you became the alien. Well, sometimes you gotta just like sometimes you want to feel powerful. You know what I mean? Just and it really does. I mean, you can take out entire city blocks by accidentally sending the blast in the wrong direction. So that game was pretty neat. I just thought that controls were like a little counterintuitive. Like I thought that they should have been able to like work that out. But yeah, it's cool. Like you can fly in that game. You can just kind of like fly towards the moon, and then you can just kind of get there. If I remember correctly, like it was like you could go to the moon, and then yeah, and they showed you the whole like kind of like flying to other planets. I believe. Yeah, it was pretty dope. It was a dope game. I think they should. That was trippy too. Yeah, like honestly, the trippiest thing for me in VR, like the best experience I've had was Half-Life Alyx, and then Half-Life 2 made into a mod playable on VR. That was the biggest. Like I played through the entire game, and I loved every second of it. Um, yeah, like that was like very special for me to play through the Half-Life 2 again, but in VR. So so much nostalgia, but like everything was just better. I love that. I'm guessing you're trolling in VR chat. Oh, yeah, I did play some chat games, but I never really got super heavy into the chat games. Um, but yeah, I did play some of the chat games. They're pretty cool. Like you can hang out and just talk to people. But to me, it got kind of bored. I did have some interesting combos with people. I met some interesting people. But for the most part, it was pretty chill. I want to try that one where there's like a card game. I don't know if it's for VR, but you can like play cards as dogs or something, and that looked interesting. It requires socializing, which I don't like much. It can be different though. Like when you're doing the VR thing, it's like it's a different kind of social. It's there's a step removed, and you can kind of. I don't know. I thought it was neat. But I didn't like how it was unpredictable that like sometimes you just couldn't find anybody to talk to, if that makes sense. Like it was just kind of like you hang out, you try to find somebody, like nobody really is. They're either like a little kid or something, so you're like, okay, like there's nobody like here. So I would just kind of leave. But sometimes I did find people that were like kind of interesting. Little kids in their VRs, yeah, and now now with like AI and stuff, you really don't know who you're talking to a lot of times. If that makes sense, I just feel like in the future there's gonna be no telling who you're talking to or if they're even real.
2.
And we are back.
Oh, that is not what I wanted. I was gonna, I wanted the music. Oops. Yeah, I think this cat bear thing kind of turned out neat. I like it. Yeah, it's so cool. Thank you. I'm just totally free sketching right now, though. Like, I'm completely not even thinking about. This is just a universe pouring good ideas right straight into my brain. The dog cut man's head. The dog cut. Yeah, yeah. That does. If you kind of draw a line through here, kind of like this, you can kind of see him. Like, if he just had something in his hand or something was happening, you can kind of connect those dots. Yeah. I mean, I can see it. Yeah. I kind of want to do like these giant, like little cat statues, um, and then like they're like sort of part of like they're embedded into walls, kind of like those statues from the Roman times. And then like it's a giant dystopian city and like a little spaceship flying through. I think that would be like an interesting like concept to explore. I like drawing that kind of stuff, like putting something silly together with something super serious and like kind of drawing it out to be. I don't know, the music is a little dramatic right now, but Yes, I like this. I like this. Alright, guys, I'm at 4 hours. I'm gonna go eat sandwiches, but I will not forget to raid you guys out. So I'm gonna try and do this the correct way. So raid, 3D sculpt. I'm gonna try and find something traditional, like something close to what I'm doing. Sketching. This guy is sketching. And I'm gonna do a Lone Wayne. I don't know if you guys know this person. Start raid. Take care of yourself, man. Thank you for the stream. No problem. It is much appreciated, all you guys being here. War of the Dogs poster. Yeah. Right now.
Alors que j'ai des trucs suspicieux.